Hello, everyone. I am here. It's a Tristan and Christian stream.
Hi.
Why do I look so dark? I look very dark. Stream. Anyway, let's see. I think our audio levels are good. Say something.
Hello.
Yep, audio levels seem
Hi,
fine.
chat.
So yeah, hi Jaleb, hi Acid Helm, hi Tom, Storm Climber, welcome David, Leah, Plonk Time, always great to see you. Martin, good. So, there is nothing special going on. Oh, Martin has been a member for a month.
Nice.
Thank you, Martin. We will get you a windmill dance. Thank you, Martin. And yeah, Nils, this looked like a good time. Welcome, Jay. Hope everyone is doing fine. So yeah, this puzzle looked relatively easy. And looked fun. So let's go ahead with it. We have normal killer cages. So digits in a cage can't repeat, and they sum to the indicated total. And then we have these circles, and digits in a circle are the arithmetic mean of the orthogonally surrounding cells. So we immediately get a bunch of things.
Did you want to do a bet cell?
Oh, do we not want to do a bet cell?
Do 1-9.
Okay.
If you're doing a bet cell.
We haven't done bet cells in a while, but happy to do bet cells, and we can run the bet. I have a digit, so as soon I know Chad is going to start screaming at us about the digit, but I do see the digit.
Hi, Zeta.
Welcome, Zeta Math. Oh, come on. Streamlabs is making me re-log into everything.
That's exciting and helpful.
Betting. Start bet. So a 6 cage is 1, 2, 3, but if this is 1 or 2, it's going to have a hard time being the average of anything. So that's got to be the 3. This is 1 and 2, and to make this work out, this has to be these have to be 4 and 5.
Exciting.
And we get to do a 3 dance.
Amount of practice.
Let's see. I think we're going to get to do something similar over here. These are 7, 8, 9. That's going to have to be the 7, 8, 9. Now, does this have to be a 5 to make that work? Let's see. 7, 8, 9. And a 4. Yeah, it has to be a 4.
Your head was in your hand as you were thinking, and the auto zoom just zoomed in very dramatically onto your face. It was very cinematic.
There we go.
Oh, that means you can just place the 5.
Acid Helm has regrets about their 8-bet. Yeah.
Can I do 3? I have no idea if it's 3, but it's a corner, so all the corners are going to be 3s. That's just how it works, guys.
Yeah. I think Jay is right. Because what can this possibly be? It's certainly not 1 or 2 or 3, and 4, 5 are gone, and it can't be higher than 7. So it must be 6, yes.
Yeah. Interesting.
So let's see. This is 1, 7 or 3, 5. There's probably an argument to be made. Yeah, 11 and 4 digits is known. That is 1, 2, 3, and 5. That's the only way you can make 11 and 4 digits. So, I think this is going to have to be a 7.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and 5 all being gone. Yeah. So that's a 7, and Jaleb points out these all sum to 34, but we need a multiple of 4 to satisfy the circle, so that has to be a 6. And we've got 8, 9, and 4 to surround it. Because these sum to 21. 21 divided by 3 is 7.
I can say that's right. At least that good at math.
Welcome, Dennis. Yeah, it's been fun and smooth so far.
I promise I won't be that bad at this puzzle, Dennis. Well, at least I'll try not to be that bad. I'm great at averages. They just really flow out of the head.
This definitely can't be 1 or 2 because it has 1 and 2 looking at it.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you could do the same thing with the 1 and the 7. That 8 cage is only a 3 and a... Never mind.
See, we definitely have a 1 in these cells.
Makes sense.
Because you can't put a 1 in a 4-cell 26 cage. You could just put a 2 in it, but probably not with this circle. Because that would be 2, 7, 8, 9. But this digit couldn't be part of the sum. So I think, in fact, this is going to have to be a 1-2 pair. Jayla backs me up on this.
Yeah, I was about to say I didn't want to interrupt though. What can make 25? Is that limited?
let's see, 25 and 4.
Not
It's
limited
not
at all.
very limited.
I mean, it can't have a 1, 2, 8, or 6, so maybe that does limit it. No, it could have them in the middle. Never mind.
Let's see. Seven.
The highest that could be is a 6, right?
Yeah, just by Sudoku. This is max 6.
Because you said it can't be an 8, 9, which makes sense.
Let's see.
Row 2, column 8 can be a 5 or 6. Never mind, it could be a 3 or 7 still. Oh, that's the one you're on.
Yep.
Sudoku in box 4, the 4.
Yep. Which gets
yeah,
us
that
the
makes sense.
4 in box 7.
Can a 4 fit in a 26 cage?
Yes.
Probably, but
It can. We may
worth a
need
check.
to there may be some arguments about the average circle, but just basically, yes, it can.
Thank you, Emma. I wish I had these memorized, but I do not.
I don't either.
And then when I do them on my phone, I don't have the little drop down feature. So I just have to have a chart. There's someone who made them so I can scroll up and down and find them. 26 by 5. What can I go into that? It's helpful if a little annoying. There's a calculator?
Yeah, this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I didn't think that was called calculator for whatever reason, but no, that makes sense. What's left over in that box? Box 5. It would be
Let's see. These need
6,
to
7, 8, 9.
sum to 18. So these two sum to 14. Yeah, they can be 5 and 9. Is that it? 6, 7. Without only 5, 9. Okay. And we know the order.
Nice.
So this is a triple now this is a 1, 7. So we got our 2 and our 1 here, 1 and 2 here.
And then that's going to be 1, 2, 3, that triple you just saw.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this one's quite low.
Go into row 5, and you have a 2, 8 pair.
So that's the 8, that's the 2.
Yeah.
And then we need a 2 down here along with a 3.
Does removing 1, 2, and 3 from the 26 box do anything? That should do some limit.
Well, this could still be a 3, though.
Yeah. Or a 2. I was just wondering if there was more stacked up, but
It
it
can't be a
doesn't
2.
look like it. Never mind.
1 and 2 in row
Oh,
9
you're right. It can't be a 2.
are not in. Wait. Welcome, Mr. Shamuga.
Oh, hello. That's my friend.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, hello.
Yes, we get a 3-5 pair here, points out James. And 6, 8, 9 left in the row.
Shamuga, you already get offended when somebody already uses Shamuga. I feel like you'd have even worse of a problem with shampoo.
Ah, right. If you wanted to put, Sayori has it, if you wanted to put 1 or 2 in the 25 cage, you'd need both 8 and 9, but because of this, you can't have it. So in fact, this has to be a
Mm,
1-2 pair for the row.
that makes sense.
And this is a 3-5 pair, which looks up and gets us all of that.
Deep catch Satori. Like normal, but it's that meme with the one dude. I don't know if I can say the word on stream actually, so never mind. I don't know what TOS is for YouTube.
That's, let's look at what Leah says. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It does, but can't be higher than 6. So if this wanted to be 7, how would we make these sum to 28? Welcome, Blackjack Fitz. Yeah, I think that could still happen, though. I don't know. Uh,
If you want a distraction in row 6, box 5, you have a 7-8 combo, and then in box 6, you have a 1-6 combo. Or pair, not combo.
7, 8, 9, right?
No, because you have a 1-6 combo in. Oh, wait, maybe, yeah. Sorry. No, because maybe. I had logic, it's gone. Because the 8 and the 9 can't go in the other 2 cells that are free, right? So you need
Well,
them
you
there.
can't put the 8 and the 9 in the same row, but you don't know which one goes in which row.
Okay. Jaleb says you're right. Oh, Leah's talking about something else. Okay, but yeah, and then you have a 1-6 combo pair next to that.
Yes. That is definitely true.
It's exciting about finding a pair. So then I thought I found another pair next to it, but I did not.
Jaleb saying things about what these have to be. If you do math on the outies, need to have either 3, 6 or 4, 5 in the last 2 squares. Uh,
Oh no. I forgot to plug in my laptop.
Oh, well, you can go get your power cord.
Figure out the averages.
Oh, or 3.5, yeah. Okay, so right, if we wanted this to be 7, uh 8, 9. Oh, yeah. Let's write in this triple. I think that will do it. Uh because if we wanted this to be 7, these are max 8, 9, 5 and 3, which only adds to 17 and 8 is 25. It only adds to 25, and it would have to add to 28. So this can't be 7. And 8 is worse. So definitely this definitely is a 5.
Okay. Now that should limit the 26 eventually, right?
Yes. Well, it can only be two things: is 4, 5, 8, 9, or 4, 6, 7, 8. Either way, it has an 8 in it. And that
Yes,
8
but it
can
can't
only
have a
go
7 and an 8.
here.
Yes. But it can't have two of them, right? So it has to be the one. So we know what the other two are.
Uh,
Because you
no,
can't
these
put a
could
7
still
in it
be.
now. So it's no,
Oh,
it can't
right.
have a 7. So it's
You're
the
right.
4-9.
So it's 4, 9.
It took me 3 times, but I got it.
And this is now a write-in, which looks like a 6 to me.
Yeah.
The average.
I suppose we could
So
have just done that by looking at the column and Sudoku, but hey.
so we need these to add to 20. These add to 15, so these need to add to 5. And the only thing that works is 4, 1.
Fun.
Okay. Yes, this can't be 3 or 4. Yes, so that's 5 or 6, and that's 3 or 4. I agree. We need to put an 8 in this box.
No, it's not in those two at least. So it's got to be there or there.
Well, yeah, it was highlighting where it didn't go.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
8 in column 5. Sorry, that's better. 8 in column 5 just goes here.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
So this 25 cage does not have an 8 in it.
Or a 2 or 1.
So it has a 7 and a 9 in it. Yeah, 3, 6, 7, 9, or 4, 5, 7, 9. So
we can place a 9 then in row 8. Box Box 8. Row 8, box 8. Column 4.
But the 9 could go here.
No, because row 4 needs a 9, right? And oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. It can be in the. Never mind. I'm just trying to trick you. Make this puzzle last as long as it can.
So, no circle can be 1 or 2. I don't think this can be possibly be 3. No. Let's see. These would need to add to 9. Yeah, let's see. Can't be 4. Yeah. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, though. Oh, but that
Yeah, it
would
looks like
repeat the 3.
but
Yeah,
also
so
it looks like people are saying 1, 2, 6 works.
yeah, except 1 and 2
Would be
would both
1,
have to go
6.
here. So this can't be a 3. I am now
Oh, okay.
convinced. Yeah. It's like,
Okay.
what's wrong with 2, 3, 4 next to a 3? So
then
yeah, this is
5
not
would be
3,
to
it's not
15.
4. Yeah, 5.
That'd be 3, and then we'd have to get to 12 with 6. Yeah, we couldn't do
Could be
that. Could we?
5, could be 6. Jaleb
I don't
says
think
5
5
doesn't
works.
work.
Yeah,
So
9.
5, these would add to 15.
And the lowest we have available is a 3, I think.
No,
I
we
guess
could
a
put a
3 and
1 in there.
okay. That's a good point.
Jaleb, just
Caleb
above.
says
You
you're
said
lying
it.
and putting words in his mouth.
Jaleb, you. Oh, you were talking. Jaleb was talking about this cell not being able to be 5, which is true.
Oh, okay.
Uh, uh, yeah. So this is 5 or 6. Let's see, 6. These would add to 18.
Emma says they can't make 6 work.
Let's see, 8 in box 3 goes in one of these cells, but not here because that's too high. So
Jayla pointed out that 6 could work.
yeah, 4 or 5 with a 9.
Yeah, that's exactly what they said. Oh wait, 4, 5, and 9 are on the 26 cage. Only 1 can be in B8, so it cannot work.
That would put a 4, 5 here. So the other 4, 5 would have to go here.
And then what was the
But
other
now
one?
you can't put 9 outside the. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 6 doesn't work.
So it has to be 5.
Because you'd need 2 9s in this box. So it is 5.
Thank you, Emma.
Uh, oh, 8 now in box 9 goes here.
Yeah. And then you need a 6 and a 9 left over in that row. Can we place that? I don't know, but you can put a 6 9 double. Oh, that places a 7 in column 4. Just to keep distracting you.
Yep, 6 9 pair gives us 7. So there must be an 8 in exactly here. In fact, right?
No.
No.
No, that's just triple.
Not true. Not true. Let's see. Let's see. This just sees by sudoku 1 2 3. Wait, does it see 3? Well, it can't be 3. 4 5. Let's see. Let's see. If this wanted to be 6, these would add to 24. Oh, Sayori wants us to pencil mark this.
Mark. That gives you a 5 6 pair, so you have a 7 9 pair there. In
Yeah.
row 5.
The
sudoku, the only thing I'm good at. It's not fair. I've been doing the daily puzzles, which have been fun. So thank you for people who are posting those in the CTC Discord.
7 9 in row 2. So the other 7 9, it doesn't go here. So the other 7 9 goes in one of these cells, and I'm betting the 9 doesn't go here.
Do you
no,
have
it
proof
might.
for that though? Oh no, it can't. There's an 8 9 pair underneath it, so 9 can't go in that box.
Right, 9 can't go there. So yes, so now we just get a 7 there by sudoku. Finally.
Yeah. Had to work for it.
I was just being blind.
Can you put a 3 4 pair in 7 4? Column 7, row 4.
That's all this. Yeah. Yep.
So it's there. And do we know what the 25 killer cage is? Have we ruled enough down on that yet?
I suspect we're going too soon.
Okay. 5 6 8
9. Yeah, these need to add to 28.
James said 5 6 8 9 adds to 28.
That's probably true.
Yeah, I totally did that in my head and not my phone.
Yeah.
Which those are the lowest common.
Oh, and that's like
words.
That's like maximizing these.
Yeah.
Oh,
so you can place the 6. No.
Yeah, it is 5 6 8 9.
6. Yeah. So you already put a 4 there though. But no,
I do believe
totally
it's
that.
I do believe it's 5 6 8 9. So that's certainly a 6. That's going to have to be a 5 and a 9.
And you can place another 6.
Okay, now we know what's in the 25 cage. It's 3 6 7
3
9.
6 7 9.
Can you repeat that?
But make it sound like the song. I don't actually know the number in the song, but hopefully people know the joke I'm making.
9379 doot.
Oh, I got the wrong 3. Yeah, there you go, Jalen. 8675309. It's a little before my time, but it's a cultural significant point.
All right, and I think that does the puzzle. 4, 5.
Oh, is that the name of the song, Jenny? Sure. It's like, who's that?
Let's see. I think we're going to need to ask what the bet tree is.
What is the bet tree, Mr. Tristan?
Let's see. Uh, 1 or 2. Let's see. How does this resolve? Oh, it resolves because of this.
Aha. The last circle. That might be important.
Right. These needed to add to 15.
12, so it's got to be 4. Right? No. Did we do something wrong? No, yeah, it's 4.
It is 4. 4, and the bet tree is a 1, which nobody bet on. But that was a great puzzle.
Got him.
You can all have your points back. Take your points back.
I wish I was better at averages. Or I'm sorry, means for you math nerds.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yes.
It was a little arithmetic-y, but yep. Anyway, let's see. What else have we got? Welcome, Nicholas. Looking at the bucket. Let's do this James Sinclair from a couple days
Caleb,
ago.
I think my calling card is making fun of math nerds and pretending like I'm not a math nerd. I'm a cool kid. No.
So I'm going to ping James here.
Just little killer clues.
Little killer clues give the sum of the digits along the indicated diagonal.
Okay. Bye, Tom.
See ya, Tom.
I think he's working on that, Jaleb. And you're correct, Leah. Math nerds are the cool kids. Yep.
Oh, come on. My chat pingy is broken. I just want to pin the... There we go.
Can I pin it?
No.
No.
And then I'm going to put the rules in the description, and then we're good to go. Okay, so we have normal Sudoku rules.
Why is there so much math?
Yeah, so there's going to be more math here.
Yeah, Jaleb just pointed out all but 2 squares along the LK diagonals are part of arrows, so time to do some algebra. The 14th diagonal is very interesting, especially when you consider the diagonal, says Emma.
14 seems extremely small.
How many
like
boxes are there?
3, 4, 7. I guess 11 is the minimum.
Then somebody pointed out that added together, there's 70. It was Sayori. And Jayla pointed out that they're both multiples of 7.
Ah,
Sure, that has something to do with what the 42 that all of the numbers add to, right?
so
Oh, okay. Nicholas
these
says, sorry.
so these circles, let's see, we have 2 digits along these diagonals are that are not part of circles.
Yes.
So let's like if we maximize this, the arrows need to add to 70 minus these 2 cells. Uh, we can do a bet tree, Nicholas. Let's throw a bet tree. Let's throw a bet tree there. Yeah, so this circle can account for 18. This circle can account for another 18, which is 36. These can account for another 30. So that's 66. Okay, that didn't come out. Oh, but the circles. Ah, no. The
Don't dox
circles.
yourself. This is definitely a you thing. I've lost the plot. I was trying to do math and keeping up, but
Oh,
it's
it
not
can't be
working.
another 30. I'm stupid. It can be another 17. Uh, yeah, so
Jayla
sorry.
said that.
36, yeah. 36 plus 17. There we go. Is uh is 53, right? Uh so now these need to be an 8-9 pair to make up the rest. So we have 1 degree of freedom, basically. Or no, those were maxed. Those were maxed. Right, right. We do have 1 degree of freedom. These are 8-9 or 9-9.
Sure. What does that mean? Not in like the degrees of freedom thing, but what is that for the rest of the puzzle?
It means this can't be a 9. Oh, the question is, where does 9 go on the diagonal? Uh, oh, if these are both 9s, where does 9 go on the diagonal? Uh, Here, but then we've used too many degrees of freedom.
Why wouldn't that be the 3 9s? And we had one to spare.
Yeah, but if this is a 9, then these are too small.
Then Sayori says the degree of freedom has to be used by the 8 9 pair.
So this is an 8-9 pair, and I think this is also an 8-9 pair, if I am reading the room correctly. Or no, sorry. No, I didn't do that right. But this is an 8-9 pair, so this is 6 or 7 here only. That has to be a 9, that has to be a 9, and these are an 8-9 pair. And we know the order. I guess we could do a 9 dance. I I didn't
Sure.
realize quite how mathy this was going to be, but let's do it. Do 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 woo do 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 wee do 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 ah do 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 do
I
do
didn't throw dog meat, so that's
do.
progress on the dance. Oh, the title is 17. So you should have known. I
Yeah,
have no idea what that means, but
well, it's the 14 plus 56.
sounds fake, but
So
okay.
so we need 1 and 2 on both of these arrows. Yeah, but there was such little. There was only 2 little killers. I thought I was going to get away with. Uh,
Don't let him lie to you. He just wanted to torture me. On the 14th diagonal, there's only one degree.
uh, uh, let's see. Put 1 and 2 on the. I may have regrets.
I'm helping.
Okay, we have to put.
What does the box mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
what are those?
squares. The squares just mean these digits are even.
Okay.
And then this is we can't repeat digits along this diagonal.
Yes.
Uh, yes. This cell sees an 8-9 pair in the row and the column, so definitely can't be an 8.
Does that is it a Y wing thing that come into play here? Because of the 6 7 pair? or 6, 7 in the circle. Rather arrow.
Uh, not that I see immediately, but it could.
Okay. Trying to remember what it was called, but I do not.
See, we definitely have one, 1, 2 gone. In this box, 1, 1, 2. Let's see. Yeah, we have a 9 in one of these cells. Nine in one of these cells. Oh dear Lord.
What have you done to me?
I I may have severe regrets. I love you, James, but this is not good. The puzzle might be fine, just not for me. But let's do it for
Zeta
the
puzzle.
content.
Have fun.
Uh welcome, Selba.
You came in at a great time.
Yeah.
Definitely not the little mice in our brain stalling.
Okay, so let's go ahead and write in that these are all from 1, 2, 3, 4. But do we have to have a 1 in every box?
Sayori did say something about there being 1 degree of freedom as well in that, I think. Feel free to yell at me, Sayori.
But we can't have a 1 in every box. Because that rules 1 off the uh, diagonal.
Oh, Emma just said the same thing too, so cool. I will be the chat scribe. That's something I can do.
So let's see. 1, 2 plus 2, 3 is 8, plus 1, 3 is 12, plus 2 1s is 14. So yeah, that's minimized. So in fact, we need 1s here and here. And this is a 1, 3, a 2, 3, and yeah. Let's see. A 1, 2, a 2, 3, and a 1, 3 along these. These are from 4, 5, 6.
Storm pointed out you could do the same thing with a 5, 6.
The 56.
Oh. My defense.
Well,
Normally
first
Sudoku
off,
doesn't go up to 56.
we can do a little math. Let's see.
Emma has pointed out that 1 plus 8 is equal to 9. That was a
Yeah, I
while
got
ago,
there.
so I don't know. Okay. No idea what it was for. I just thought it was funny. Um, 45 minus 18 minus 16 is equal to 11 by nils.
Yep,
But then
that's
Jaleb said we don't need that. So
4 column 5. I'm told this can't be a 1.
hello, Isabella.
Certainly can't be a 1. Hey, Isabella.
I mean, it can't be a 2 either, right? Because we have an 8 in the box. So it has to be 3 and 7.
This is 9, not 10.
Sure. 3 and 6.
Or 2 and 7.
Yeah.
Uh, see.
Guys, this puzzle is great for me. It's the difference between 9 and 10, they're pretty close. Infinitely close, some might say.
Bunch of people are saying that 8 arrow can't be 2 6. Uh, I have no idea why, honestly.
Because then you can have 3 6 for the 9.
Ah,
Or 2 whatever.
yeah.
I agree, James. Math is fun. But yes.
So this is 1 or 3. This is 7 or 5.
Oh, I actually helped on that one. I did a thing on this puzzle, guys. I going home happy.
1 in 1 in row 4 points out Sayori has to go actually exactly here. And now that has to be a 1. And now that has to be a 1. That's cool.
I mean,
I
that
like that.
places a 1 on the 9 in box 3 on the 9 arrow. Yeah, that has to be 1 now, right?
It couldn't go here.
I thought we needed a 1 on that line. If we don't, then never mind.
It doesn't have
I'm trying to keep up. Okay.
No, 2 3 4 is still 9. One in box 5 now. Very nice. Thank you, Mehdi. Goes here. So that's a 7. So this is a 6 with a 3. Oh, yes. Nils that if in these boxes, in boxes 3, 5, and 8, if 1 isn't on the arrow, it has to go on the diagonal. So this cannot be 1. So this is 1.
I was right
Mm-hmm.
for the wrong reason, which is pretty common actually.
So this can't be 4 anymore. 1 actually goes here on the diagonal. Thank you. Plonk times. This is 2, 3. That's a 4. Let's see. I think we just have one more 1 that goes in the corner. Oh, can we not make 5 anymore?
Why can't we make
5,
9 with
3,
a 5 and a
and
3?
I don't
A
know.
1, yeah. 5, 6 clue, 56 clue, something. What's the calculator again?
Oh, should we look at the value of this? Yeah, we can do math to get this digit on the 14 diagonal. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 12. So that has to be a 2 with a 6.
Yeah, and what people were saying with the 56 clue is even if you made the other two digits on that 8, it still couldn't have been a 5 because it added
1,
together
2,
to 49.
3.
I got there.
Let's see.
Oh, which means those have to
16.
be 8, by the way, on the 56. By the same logic of why that couldn't have been a 5.
Uh,
I think. Oh, they are an 8-9 pair? What did I do? Okay, well, I don't know how to
oh
use a
yeah, the first
calculator.
thing we did in this puzzle was prove these are an 8-9 pair.
I'm trying to help. It's not working. Somebody teach me how to use a calculator for addition, apparently.
Yeah. 0, 2, 3, 4. We definitely have a 2 here. Ah, no 4 there. So this is actually 6. Uh, no 4 there. And that's a 2, 3 pair.
In box 3, that 4-8 has to be an 8 because a 4 has to be on the line in box 5. Hopefully that's right.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. And the rest of those would be what? 4, 5, and 2 on that middle box. Third time I contributed.
3 in box 6 points up to box 3, which points down to box 9. Silly but true. 4, 5 pair in box 3. Thank you, Storm Climber. Can't go on the diagonal.
That should place those because that's going to be a 7 and a 3 on there.
3 is placed here.
So 7.
Yep. And what's left on the diagonal? We haven't put a 2 on it.
The 6.
No, we have put
No,
a
there
2
is a
on
2
it.
on it. No, it's 6 and 9, I think.
I see.
Haha, funny number. 96. Everyone just posted 69. Nice.
And this is a
I'm a
pair to
child.
finish out the box. 2, 3, 4. That's 5 and 7.
Um,
And I'm guessing it's a lot of Sudoku from here. 8 into box 9.
what's the other one?
9 in column 9 goes here.
You have a 6, 9, and 5, 7 in column pairs. 2 pairs in row 9. There you go. Never mind. You can place a 6 right there where your cursor is.
Yes.
And the other one's a 5, 7.
Hey, Kuraban, how are you doing? And hey, MJ. Yep, 4, 5 left in the column. We haven't placed a 5 yet. How are we going to get 5s? I guess we'll just get everything else.
Yeah, and that one in box 6, can you mark it? I think that'll be helpful.
In box 6. Oh, the rest of box 6?
Yeah.
4 things left. Let's see, no 3.
And no fours or
6 is
fives. So you can
placed.
place a 6 and a 7. And that's 7. Which gives us another 4-5 combo, but also we can place a 5 now. So then you can place a 4, and then what's the last one? 1, 2, 3 goes in that column when you get a second. Haha, I helped again. I think we're up to 5.
And I think
It's just Sudoku, yeah.
Yeah. 4, 3. 4, 2, 8.
Go into
2,
boxes 7 and
4.
9, or 8, 9.
7, 4, 7.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Box 2.
2, 5.
The 6 in box 3. Box 1, I'm a liar.
8.
That places an 8 in
5.
box 2. That should finally start to break everything up.
6, 8, 6, 7, 4, and the bet tree is a 3.
Woo! I should have bet 3 again. It wasn't in a corner, so I didn't think it was going to be 3.
Congratulations to 3 betters, and good lord, James.
Wow.
Good puzzle, but terrifying for me.
It's just mean.
All right. Let's take a real quick break and then go and have a little cry and then come back and do more puzzles. So
Minute long power nap.
yeah. After that beast. Anyway, yes, we will be right back. See you shortly. So I've really been enjoying the Sumdoku rule set. Uh, this is, I think, the third Sumdoku I've done, uh, where uh, we fill every cell with a digit from 1 to 9, and in row n and in column n, uh, there are exactly n unique digits. Uh, So row 1 is going to be all the same digit, and column 1 is going to be all the same digit.
It says we know row 9, column 9.
Well, row 9, column 1 is 1 or 9. So we have normal Renban where purple lines are a set of consecutive digits without repeats. And German whispers, along a German whispers, adjacent digits have a difference of at least 5. We have X's where digits sum to 10, white dots where things are consecutive, black dots where things are in a 1-to-2 ratio. You could have a bet tree in row 9 or column 9.
50-50 chance. Everyone vote on 1, except for the one person who votes 9.
So yes, you can't put a 5 on a German whispers, so 5 goes here, and we get to immediately do a 5 dance.
Meat goes down before I knock over one of my drinks.
So. Welcome, Dorlier.
Nicholas, I was talking about row 1, column 1. I think I read it wrong, but you're right. I would have been wrong.
All right, let's do a bet cell here. So you can bet on this.
Row 2 alternates. Yeah,
Yep,
I think so, Eckbert. We were talking about that.
row 2 goes
It's
back and forth
not going to
between two
have a
different
5
digits.
on it. Is there a 5 on in row 2?
No, there is no 5 in row 2.
I was right. I'm helping already. Can I make up for last puzzle?
Ah. That's it. Who said this?
Hello, Jim.
Who said this?
Is it
Kyle.
Eckbert?
Or
Nope.
no, somebody said this. But this since this is a 1 or a 9, this black dot has to involve a 1 or a 9, and it certainly can't involve a 9. So it does involve a 1. And this is a 1-2 pair, which means all of these are 1s.
I have no idea what this rule set is.
This is apparently Leah. Yeah, apparently, uh, our conflict checker does not approve of
Some Doku.
some toku. Uh, this is a 1, 2, or a 3. But I'm betting this is gonna have to be a 1 or a 2. But I don't know for sure. Row 3 needs a high digit.
So
That
how does
is
that work
true.
then?
And row 2 also needs a high digit. So this has to be a 1 and that has to be a 2. So that's going to have to be a 1. And now, uh, so
Those are
these
the highs.
these are the highs in this row. Oh, Blackjack Fitz says there's an old link that I might have used. So let me go ahead and
Quickly update.
let me go ahead and reload with the new link. So check her on. Yeah. Now
Nice.
now it's okay. Uh so these are high. Yep, these are all 1 or 2 for sure.
So, wow.
And this one's not 1 because you can't repeat digits in row 9.
Why can't you repeat digits in
Because row 9 has
Oh, that's
9
how some
distinct
Doku
digits.
works.
Yep.
Okay.
And
So
we also
row
it is Emma points out we know this because this is 1 or 2, but it can't be 1 because we already have a 1 in column 9. So that's a 2.
so in row 2 then there's only 2 digits.
Yes, in row 2 there are 2 different digits.
And then row 3 there's 3
So in
distinct digits.
fact we
Okay.
can fill in ones here.
Okay. I under no, I don't understand, but I get the gist of what the puzzle is doing now.
Yeah, some Doku is pretty wild. Ah, Kyle with a beautiful spot. You
Me
have to
too,
put a
Tim. Me too.
6. You have to put a 6 somewhere in uh column 9, but it's going to be on a German whispers, which means it has to go next to a 1. Well, what's wrong with putting a 1 here? The problem is we've already had a repeat in column 8. So all of these have to be distinct digits that are not 1.
Mm-hmm.
So our 6 has to go here, which lets us fill in 6s all along here.
Cute.
And now, as Sayori points out, the only thing this dot can be is 4, 8. Because all our other options for black dots are gone.
So do you want to fill in the triple then there? That's what, 379?
Sure, yeah.
I don't know how helpful it'll be, but hopefully it'll help me.
Yes. You can't get above 4 in these digits. Uh,
Does that mean 2
uh,
and 3 are going to be there? So
Emma with another great spot is that wherever the 4 goes in this column, it's got to be next to a 9. Well, you can't put a 9 on a black dot. So in fact, we have to do that.
because of the Renban. Okay.
Because of the German whispers.
German whisper. The other one Renban. Yeah.
And this is a 2 or a 3 only to make this German whispers work, but we can't repeat a 1.
So the one next to it is going to be a 4 or 6 because it's a what do we call it? Crikey.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Probably a 6,
Kropke.
but well, maybe not. I guess probably a 4. We'll see. Welcome,
That's the only
Isaiah.
two options. Hello.
Yes, I agree that the digit that column 8 is missing is 5. So uh uh so column 8 has every other digit.
How do you know it's
Uh
missing a 5? Oh, just
uh
because it's
because you can't repeat digits in row 9s, you can't put a 5 here, and you can't ever put a 5 on a German whispers.
that makes sense. Okay.
Ah, that's a good point. The 7 can't have a 1 next to it. Whichever of these is 7, you can't put a 1 next to it. So you have to put a 2 next to it, which is going to eat the 2 for the column. So that's a
Oh, so that
3 and
has to be
that's
a
a
3 and
6.
6. Okay, cool. No more bets. Sayori says, "You know how row 4 works." I feel like she's shaming you, or they're shaming you. I guess. No.
Uh, yeah. See, this is low, high,
1, 2, and
low,
3 and a high
high,
dot.
low, high. So that's not a 3. Where are we putting the 7 in column 8? I don't know whether it goes in row 3 or row 9. We do know that 8 is in one of these cells in column 8.
Okay, because 3 is in one of the other two cells. Makes sense.
Uh, who said that? Nils pointed out that uh, even if this is a 2, the highest this could be would be 5, except it can't even be 5 because you can't put a 5 on a German whispers. So in fact, this is low, high, low, high, low, and that's our 3 with an
That's our 3,
8.
that's an 8. All right.
Ah, yes. Where are we putting 6 in column 8? It's a great point to Carl. The only place you can put it is at the bottom. Uh, 'Cause it's not going to work on a German whispers anywhere.
Is that because of a lack of ones?
Yep. You would need to have somewhere where you could put 1 on both sides of it, but there
And
isn't
we don't
such a
have that.
place.
Makes sense. So we need, what's the last highest? 7? So that has to go there.
Yep.
Oh, you just noticed that, didn't you? Then we need a 2 and a not 5 and 4, 2 and 4.
2 and 4. 4 goes with 9. 2 goes with 7.
Also, can you finish column 3? Because we have 3 digits in there. We know which one is high at least. So you can fill in the last 2 sevens. I'm sorry, row 3.
Row 3. Yeah. So these are definitely 7.
We maybe can't do the 1 or the
These
lows, but
are
yeah. 1, 2,
these are
3.
1s and 2s.
X sum to 10. Okay. I feel like
Row
we're not going to get the
4.
X's for at least another little while. This is cute that's like moving down. That's fun.
Let's see.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
if we have a 4 on this Renbun, then we can't have this 7 9. So there's no 4 here.
Okay.
Which means that's a 2 that goes with a 7, and that's a 4 with a 9.
Sure. Totally got that. Yeah, 100%.
Because we just argued there's no 4 in this row.
Yeah, I
And
didn't
this was 2
understand
or
that
4.
argument. So like,
If there was a 4 on here, we would have 1, 2, 3, and 4, but that's already 4 digits, and there would be nothing for that cell to be.
okay, makes sense. It's the sudoku thing. Got it. I haven't quite internalized that yet. But that means we know 7 goes next to the 2 because that's high.
Yes. So these are
So
both
then we
7s.
know.
So that's
So
a
3
3.
is underneath it. Yeah.
And this is a 1 or a
That's a 1,
2,
2.
so that's an 8 or a 9.
Why can't that be a 3? Oh, because 3 doesn't.
3 doesn't go next to 7 on a German
But
whispers.
then you can do the thing on the left of the other 7.
Oh,
and
yeah.
we can place a 3. Cool. I helped again. Yeah.
And now we know what the digits are in column 3. So these are all from 1, 3, 6. And this one can only be a 3.
Four needs 9 on whisper.
Oh, yeah, here.
Okay. Oh, same logic. Got it. And then the one underneath it is the same? No, 9 is universal. Okay. 4 is picky.
Let's see. 5. Yeah, we need to count our digits. 1, 2.
That has 3 digits.
3. But we can't get as high as 6 on this Renbon. That's the point.
Oh,
Two,
okay. Makes
three,
sense.
4, 5. So that's a 1 or a 3 only.
Then that is 3 or 4. No, Renbons can be in anyway. So 1 through 4.
So Sayori pointing out there's already 3 and 6 on this Renbon. So that's a 1 and that's a 2.
Good point. Okay. So you should highlight the other 3 and what that's 4, 5, 7. No,
Yes.
we don't know. Can it be
Well,
9? 7.
oh yeah, we don't know what's missing, but we know which one this is. That's a 4.
Because it has to double. So then the one underneath it is 8.
Yep.
Okay, so I helped a little bit. Now we
And
can do the same thing to
now this
row
has to be
9. Oh,
now we have 4 digits, 1, 2, 3, 4 in column 4. So that can't be a 2
that has to be a
anymore.
1. And now in row 9, you can place 4, 7, and 9. The triple.
This Renbon has a 1 on it, so there's certainly no 9 on it. So this row is just missing a 9.
Oh, okay.
Nicholas
So we know
points
what's
out.
missing now. In a slightly passive aggressive way. Don't think so. Using red with pink. Don't think so.
Yeah, if this is 2, 3, 4, 5, then if we count, we actually have 6 different digits in this row.
You're right, Stormclyer. Sayori also has some sass. We're just getting very mean girls in here, and I'm here for it.
So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4 only. And one of these must be a 4. So in fact, this must be a 3, 4 pair. So that's a 1 and that's a 2. And now we've run out of new digits in this row. So that has to be an 8. That's a 2. I'm informed column 4 has all its digits.
It does.
1, 2.
So that has to be a 4.
3, 4. So, yep. So that's a 4. That's a 3. Which it was by German Whispers anyway. So this is from 1, 4, 7, 8. 6. Can't have a 7 or an 8 on this Renbon.
Okay.
Can't have an 8 on this Renbon.
In row 6, column 3, be a 6. If there's no duplicate 1, it could be.
This
It could be 2, 3,
Renbon
4, 5, and 6, right?
This Renbon is 5 long, so it needs a 5 on it, points out Nils. And that can only go here.
Oh, but we are limited. I think whoever I had read Um, yeah, Kyle pointed it out what I'm just realizing now, but it was somebody else I was reading. That can only have 6 digits, right? So that is limiting it
So
to
that has to
4.
be a 4 now.
Yeah.
So that's a 1, that's a 2, and that now
Nicholas
there's
said it.
uh
1, 2, 3.
6. This is a 4 with, well, it's a 2 or an 8. Gonna have to do some logic to figure that out.
You.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the only digits in this column. So that's a 1. That's a 5. Uh, that's a 7. And this is one of, what? Did I do that
Oh.
wrong?
Why is row 8, column 5 not a 7? Yeah, they're
Row
right. It
8,
could be
column 5
7.
could absolutely be a 7. We know that's a 1. We know this isn't a 4. Uh,
Row 7, column 6 can't possibly be an 8 as it breaks the Renbon in row 7.
yes. The highest this Renbon can get with a 2 on it is a 7. So that's a 2. And now that's a 1. These aren't 1.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Now it can't have a 7 on it either. So that's a 4. It needs a 5 on it, which can only go here.
Okay. Makes sense. Leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 out of our 7 numbers. So the other 2 have to be unique that are on there.
Well, we just know
Not.
what's on this. So this is 3 or 6, but next to a 9,
Yeah.
it's a 3 with a 6 there.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, now this. No, it's got to be column 6, maybe?
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, are we 1, 2, 3, 4?
How
Two
many
more numbers in
numbers do we
column
have in
7.
column 7? That's 1, 2,
1, 2,
3, 4, 5.
6.
We have
No,
5
5.
unique digits so far, so we need
We
2
need
more.
2 more. And it can't be a 1, so
So
that has to be a 2.
that has to be a 2 and that has to be a 4 for that to work out.
Yeah.
So
So
that's a
that's
9.
9. And so the same logic can be applied to column 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And then the 9 is 6.
6. So we
So
have
that
to
has to be a
repeat a
7.
digit. So that has to be a 7 and that has to be a 5.
Yes. I feel like
Nice.
I understood this one more than the last one, and I still have no idea how sudoku works. So the last one is rough.
I love sudoku. Uh,
It's okay to be wrong.
uh, He says some doku, more like awesome doku. Yeah, is a cool series. Another good puzzle from Blackjack.
It was a good
Okay.
puzzle. I like these like patterned ones like this. Mirrored. Yeah, mirrored. That's probably a better word. They're fun and quirky.
Let's see. Having a look at the bucket. Oh, and the bet tree was a 9, which got some
Okay.
bets.
Some bets. It's half the bets.
It's always half the bets.
Suspicious.
Let me see.
Sayori, I think that's more sass. Just saying. I love sass. Not a complaint.
Hum. Okay, we are going to I'm going to take a quick break and we will pull something up. So, we'll be back in a few minutes. We are back with this completely standard killer crop key uh, by Danielle Rockven.
Chris decided to go easy on me. Is the point?
This looks like a coloring puzzle to me.
It sort of does. I think it's all the sevens that are going to be the clues because
Oh,
if you look
sevens
at
and
I'm sure, but look at row 3. You have 3 different 7 combinations. Row 3 and row 4. Yeah.
we don't 100% know they're all different.
No, but they have. Well, yes. So 2
They
could
could
be the
be.
same, sure. But the third one, I think, is what's going to be matter.
Well, this one we know is 3-4 to start with.
Okay. Sure. 489 triple in column 5.
Yep, the 3 digits you can't put in a 2-cell 8 cage.
Okay. I don't have any of this memorized.
Well,
Probably could have
you
pulled that up.
can't do 4 plus 4, and 8 and 9 are too big.
Sounds
And
fake,
9
okay.
isn't on the dot. Yes.
Makes sense.
Uh,
Well, 8 can't be on the dot either.
it could with a
No.
7 and a 1.
Oh, sorry. It's on a black crop key. My apologies. So
Oh, I'm
what's the other
sorry,
way you can make
Dorlier.
7? Oh.
I haven't updated my screens. I will do that. And thank you so much. Yeah, we should probably color 7 cages, so let's call 3-4 teal.
Let's do red and green, so all of the colorblind people can't tell.
Though I'm not sure that was a great place to start coloring. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, where does 4 go in column 1? Uh, uh, Lockheed, the good point is that we know these are all different.
Yeah. And then
And so
8s can only be
this
made
has
with
to
6, 2,
be.
and 5, 3. Yeah. Oh, and 1, 7. Okay. I definitely didn't just write those down for myself.
Uh, hmm.
That could be any of them, that 7.
Well, this can't be green, but it could be blue or pink.
Why couldn't you? Oh, right. Never mind. It could be green.
Can't be green because of that.
Yeah. The 8 cell next to or in column, no. Row 3 could be 6217, which I don't entirely know is helpful at the moment. Row 2, I'm sorry. That one can't be the 5-3. Now, does that matter to the one underneath it? Is why I brought it up.
Let's see. 4 and 5 on the crop key dot in column 1. Breaks the 7 cages.
Ooh, I have something that I don't know how helpful it is at the moment, but when you're done with that.
So either this is 3-4 or that's 3-4.
Do you want to hear my fancy thing? If you're still thinking.
Emma is saying I think Emma is saying this can't be 2-6. Yeah. Yeah. It can't be 2-6. That's good. So this
So it has
is
to be.
it has to be 1-7. Because if it's 2 you can't put an 8 on this black dot because it's too big for both of these cages.
Mhm.
But if you can't have an 8 on a black dot, then it needs a 2 or a 6.
Oh, that makes sense. Um, but if you look at column 5, or so now look at column 5, that crop key dot has to be a 4 and a 2. So it goes 4, 2, 6 into the 8 killer cage because
This is
there's
a
no way
white
to
dot.
make an 8 with a 4. I thought I was being really smart. Dang it. So that could be 5, 3, or 1, 7. Curses. Thank you, Emma.
Uh 8 and 9 in box 3. One of them could go here. The other one. So in fact, 7, 8, 9 are just these, and the 8 is definitely one of those. What am I saying? We already have a 7 in the box.
Serial, stop. Stop it.
So right.
It's
So
an 8,
now
9 dot.
yeah, so yep. It is an 8, 9 dot. I agree. And then we have a 9 here somewhere and a 9 here.
Somebody said to start coloring in the 8 cages. I literally can't find it now. But that way we can figure out that.
Oh, 8 and 9 in row 9. They're now placed. So this isn't a 3-4. So this is a 3-4. Yeah, I thought
Yeah, but
this
you
was
could
going to be a
start
lot of
coloring
coloring,
in one.
and I thought this was going
mean,
to be a lot of coloring, but yeah, sure, we can make 3-4 blue, but there's definitely an 8 on here. So 8 is in one of these cells, and 8 is in one of these cells.
Nicholas says 8 is forced on white crop key in B7, so it looks
W-
up to B1 as options, and then B3.
We just did that.
Oh. Okay.
8 in column 8, not there. Not there. So 8 in column 8 is also in it is also in these cells, points out Mehdi.
It's an
So this
eight
is
nine
actually
pair.
an 8-9 pair.
Fancy.
There is a 7 up here for row 1. This isn't 7, 8, or 9. It sees all of them. So these are our 7, 8, 9s. And that one's not
Exact
8.
wings on the 8s and the B8, box 8.
Yeah, we have a Zackwing on 8s here, so that pushes
8 has to be in the 7. Yeah,
that
makes
pushes 8
sense.
up here. But let's see. There's definitely a 7.
The same for the 9s, right? No, because that's a 7, 8, 9s. Never mind.
Yeah, 9 could just sneak down here in this box. Oh, in
7,
fact,
8,
this
9
is the
triple in
other.
box 1.
Sayori and
Yeah,
I
no.
both saw it. It was this. This is the other 7, 8, 9 in box 1.
Interesting.
Oh, these digits. Yeah, I think Sayori's right that these can only be from 7, 8, 9. Yeah, yeah. Uh, because if you look at the column, only one 7, 8, 9 can go in these cells, so the other two have to go here.
Okay.
7 in box 2 points out Eckbert goes in one of these cells, so not here.
Makes sense. It's 1, 7 pair. That means no, that doesn't change anything for us there. Makes both 8 cages not 1, 7. They
Which
couldn't have been 1,
both?
7. They're in the same box, right?
Um, did you mean the?
As was clear in column 5, anyways. Oh, okay. Might help with the 8 cage in column B4. I don't understand. I don't understand.
6 in box 3.
That could be
Yeah.
6, 2 on the 8. Does it have to be?
Well, we know 6 is in these cells for sure.
Okay. Why do we know that? Because couldn't 8
Uh,
be in the top 2 cells?
well, we know We know there's a 2 or a.
I can't follow what chat's saying. Um, Emma says 6 is there or something. Six would put a 3 there, so it'd be a 3, 4. Emma says dot is 3, 6, or 2, 4, and 2, 4 forced direction.
Yeah, it would have to be 2 here and 4 here.
Emma says 2 plus 6 is 8. Yes, I agree with that.
So,
Sass.
yeah, this is a 2 with a 4 and a 6.
And a 6. Yeah.
Or this is a 3 with a 5 and a 6. So either way, there's a 6 in one of these cells.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, or
It's
it
a
could
lot,
be,
but I get it.
or it could be a 6 with a 3 and a 2. So there's still a 6 in one of these 3 cells.
Okay. Hell. So 1 in row 1. Yes, that makes sense. If we're still in box 3, where do we put the 1? No, never mind. There is already a 1 in box 3. I'm lying. Where does in row 1 and 1 go?
So the 7 cage, which 7 cage? We know this one isn't 1-6 for sure. I agree.
Mm-hmm. So,
oh, and that's not 1, and that's not 1-7. I see. So pink is
yes.
1-6. Okay. Gotcha. So now green is 2-5.
Okay. We've
Despite
made
despite what despite Jaleb's lack of confidence.
8 cage has the other 2, 5 in row 3.
Yeah. So no more between these 3 cells, you have 2 and 5. It's a virtual pair.
Okay.
So now we know this isn't 2-5, so it is 1-6.
Make it pink.
And so 2 and 5 in the column go here. So this is 6 or 3.
Makes sense. Can you fill out? I mean, it is 3, 4, 6. Can you fill out what the counterpoints for the 7 killer cage in box 3 would be?
This? Or
No, the other one. because we have numbers in there. So what it would be, just so it's on there, it would be 3,
3,
4, and 1. I don't know if that's necessarily helpful, but something. Bye, Leah.
Thanks for coming, Leah. Uh, so wait, why do we know this one isn't 1, 7? Oh, well, we do actually get a digit. Ah, right. Uh, uh, our 7, 8, 9s are in these cells, so no 1, 7 here. This 6 does point over here and gets us a 1 and a 6, and we can do a 1 dance.
A digit. We have a broken 3, 6 pair in column 2, making
So
row 2,
that's a
column 2,
3,
a
a
4.
5, a 4, a 3.
God, we have numbers on here. I can Sudoku again.
This is, sorry, I did that wrong. This is 2 and 6. That's 2, that's 5, 4, and 3, 6, and 1. That's 2. No, 5 there. So this isn't a 3, 5 cage. This is a 2, 6 cage. So this is 2 with a 4 or 6. So that's not 6. So that's not 3. So this is a 3, 4 cage.
So that means the other ones in that box are 3, 4, 5.
Oh, these cells?
Yeah. And 5 has to be there somewhere.
And this is 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah.
Though I kind of suspect by Sudoku this is going to have to be a 3, 4 cage, but I'm not sure.
4 cannot be in row 1 scene. Why?
So if 4 was here. Oh, 3. You're saying 3 can't be here.
Oh yeah, Emma said 4. I don't know. Oh, Emma's meant 3. Okay, got it. So that's
if this is a 3.
7
Oh,
becomes a 4. That becomes a 3.
uh,
That becomes
3.
5.
Oh, then where does 4 go in the row? It goes in the 8 cage.
Oh, makes sense. Okay.
Also known as Nils points out, these two cells are actually a sum to 7. So this is 3 or 2 to sum to 7. So this is 6 or 5. Where does no?
That box 4 is just missing 1, 7, 8, 9.
5 in column 2 though is placed.
Ah, yep.
Goes there.
Can one in box 7, does one go in one of the empty spots, or does it have to go in that 7 box? In 7 cage. Can one go? So one has to go there in that column. No, so like could we put a one in either of these ones? Ew, that's an ugly color.
I don't see why not. Christian is saying,
I
could
thought
we
you
put
said
a
something about these had to be 7, 8, 9.
one of them has to be a 789.
Oh, okay, okay. Nope, I want to delete. Nope, still not delete. There we go.
Ah, yeah, 3 in column 8. Thank you, Dorlier. Uh, can't go here by Sudoku. So one of these is 3. It's not that one because that breaks the universe. So one of these is 3. In particular, oh, but not that one.
Not that
So
one.
that's 3, that's 4, that's 4, that's 3, that's 6, that's 2. That's 5,
Gosh
4,
dang.
3, 2, 6.
4. No, never mind.
This is 5 or 7, but not 5. So that's a 7. So that's 1 and 7. 7.
Why wasn't this one 5? The 7?
What?
Oh, because there was a 5 above it by Sudoku. Never mind. This 8
This
cage
isn't
is
3,
now
5, or 1, 7,
1.
so it is 2, 6, and we know the order.
This 8 cage is 1, 7. So it can't be 2, 6 and can't be 4, 3.
Uh, it can be 3, 5. I see. Because neither of these can be a 3.
Yes, sorry.
So it is 1, 7, and gosh, I keep doing that. And we know the order. So we get all of that business.
That means this one is the 3, 5. I always forget I can draw.
Yeah, chat can't see it.
Oh, okay. Um, it's not one time I
3
thought.
just goes here by Sudoku.
Makes sense.
Let's see. This isn't 1, 6. It's not 3, 4. So it's 2, 5. And we know the order.
Nice. This is 8.
Yep.
So then we have a 1, 9 pair in that box now. Hmm.
1 7 pair left here. I keep pressing 9 instead of 7. I do not know why.
How dare you?
Now this is a 1 4 pair.
Mm-hmm.
And as Nicholas points out, with a bunch of question marks, where is 7 going in row 9? And it only goes in the corner.
Makes sense. The sass, Nicholas. The sass. Teacher's pet energy. So we know that this is the 7 or 9, right?
Yep.
I delete. Um,
So this now is 3 4.
3 4 2 5. No, it can't be 2 5. Yeah, 3 4.
And I think it's Sudoku to the end. Very nice
I
puzzle.
think so. Brain melting. I think I've called all of the puzzles today brain melting, so maybe it's just me, but I like having one or two givens. It makes my life easier.
7 there. 8 9. 8 there.
Uh,
5
Daniel
9.
is not on the
7.
stream.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Daniel on Discord, so I do not know how to get a hold of them.
Julia, the best thing I'm at Sudoku is Sudoku, so I prefer given digits. These extra bits just get me confused.
All right. Let's see. Uh, how about a vault puzzle? Yeah, I will show you. This is by Blobs.
This is going to be painful, isn't it?
Uh, so we have vault and we have an indexing rule. Hey, Paulfly.
Hello, Palfly. Um, Digits in row 1, index the row. I probably don't need to read it out loud.
Go for it.
So digits in row 1 index the row in which the 1 appears for the corresponding column. Digits in column 1 index the column in which the 1 appears for the corresponding row. Similarly, 9s are indexed in row 9 and column 9. For example, a 4 in row 5, column 1 will place a 1 in row 5, column 4, and a 5 in row 1, column 5. Digits in small circles must appear in at least one of the cells touching the circle. Digits in vault cages may repeat. Digits sure, adjacent to a vault may not be included within that vault.
Orthogonally.
Orthogonally. Yeah.
Just pinging Blobs here.
Earlier, why are you mean? Why?
Okay. So indeed, easy 2s and 6s, as has uh, been foretold. Uh, you these 6s have to go like this or like this, but doing it like this is going to break the vault rule because it puts a 6 in the vault cage and a 6 orthogonally adjacent to the vault cage, which we've just been told we can't do. So we get 6s like that, and for exactly the same reason, we get 2s like that.
Okay.
Because the vault rule says that if we have, say, a 7 in the vault cage, then nothing that touches that cage outside the cage can be a 7.
Okay. That's what that was saying.
Yeah, so a 7 in the cage rules 7 out of all of these cells that I've highlighted.
Okay. And then can a 7 appear in the cage as well? Again?
Yes, so digits can repeat in
Okay.
cages. They're not killer cages. And let's do the 60 dance. Boop. Let's see. So, 2 in box 6 can only go here.
Oh, convenient.
Because you can't put it orthogonally adjacent to the cage. You can't put it in a
And
row with a 2 or a column with a 2, so it goes here.
yeah, makes sense.
Stop. It could go here.
Palfly, you just had to ruin our parade of being incorrect.
Well, 2 goes in one of these cages.
So close.
And 6 in box 2 either goes here or here for similar reasons. Oh, and 2 in box 8. Yep,
Stick
2 in box
go
8
there,
goes in
there.
one of these.
Are you sure, Palfly? Palfly says the 2 in box 8 is place.
Uh,
It is placed in B8 longer cage.
Not row 9, column 4, I am told.
Oh, it can't because then that 2 would break it. This 2 is orthogonally connected, so it has to be this one.
You are correct.
Okay. Okay. That was Acid Helm who I read and allowed me to figure that one out.
Acid Helm, also correct. It's kind of amazing the puzzle solves from here.
2
Although
can be in either of these. Yeah. Right? Because it can't be in this box. So it's not necessarily helpful, but it was an observation, I guess. I felt like it was helpful when I said where 2 could go.
Dorlia, these are vault cages, so digits can repeat in cages, but a digit in a cage cannot be repeated orthogonally adjacent to the cage. Let's see. Mehdi says they think 6 is placed in box 4. Row 9,
I mean, it
column
can't
2.
be here. Can't be here. Because that can't be here.
Ah. So pencil mark 2 in column 4, so it definitely goes in this cage. Uh,
Oh,
so now that rules 2 out of.
yeah. That one.
Can't put a 2 there.
It can only go here. Because if it goes into this cage, it'll be adjacent to this too.
No, that's fine. Adjacent
Is it?
cages can share digits. They just can't. Uh,
Are you? I thought. Isn't that why 2 couldn't work down here? Sorry, guys, you can't see where I'm drawing, I think, but
I'm
trying to understand the puzzle.
confused. Did we do this
I thought
wrong then?
because the logic was. Do you want to do it so the stream can see with colors?
Yeah, so I'm no longer convinced.
Palfly is saying that logic was correct. So let's just work through it again. You want to grab the coloring pen?
So if 2 were yeah, I'm now confused. Uh oh
In my
no,
defense,
it's
my logic
because
was consistent the entire time. It's because the 2 can't go in either of these ones.
yeah,
And then if a 2 is in a cage, a 2 can't be adjacent to that cage. So it would rule out
right,
these
it's
ones.
yeah, uh so that means this 2 would break it. Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
Ah, what are you doing? Yeah, what Powerfly said.
Yeah. So
So that
that
means that.
that was right.
So yeah, this had to be the 2.
Yeah. I don't know why my redo isn't working. Alas. Uh so we've
So
got a
now, yeah,
2
2 goes in this
up
cage,
here.
which
So
means these can't be 2. This cannot be 2. This
so I
cannot be 2. And then you can't have a 2 in this cage either, because then this 2, the first 2, would be adjacent to that cage.
yes.
So it has to go here.
But it could go here.
Okay, yeah, but yes.
But in column 3, we're being told it is placed because it can't go in any of these. It can't go in this cage, as we said. Can't go in either of these. So in fact, it's here.
I know, Nicholas. I need my own cursor so I can jog around the screen.
Um.
But yeah,
Yeah.
do you want to mark the two twos? Two
Sure.
and two.
But we can also place this too.
Yeah, place that two first. Sorry, I thought you did. We distracted you with my own cursor.
And this 2 indexes a 9 here, which indexes a 3 here.
Oh, is that how indexing works? Okay.
Yeah, this 2 says where 9 is in the column. It's in row 2. But then this cell says where 9 is in the row. It's in column
Yeah.
3.
And then so the ones go the other way. Just because I could read the rules doesn't mean I could understand the rules.
Kind of surprised that this puzzle is listed as 2 stars. This really feels like a solidly 3-star puzzle.
We're just brain drained already from the arithmetic puzzles. Really just took all of our brain energy. The little hamsters are tired. They can't run on the wheel. B6 and box 6 is only 2 places.
Let's see. It can't go in this cage.
Can't go in this cage. It looks like 3 places, right?
It can't go here because of indexing. As if you put a 6 here, you'd have to put a 9 here.
Okay. Yeah, that's what Palfly just said. Okay. Palfly confirmed it.
Which means there is a 6 in
Wait,
this
so
cage.
can you not put a 2 here then? No, it would just put a 1 here.
It would put a 1 there.
Okay.
But this can't be 6 either for the same reason that this couldn't be 6.
That can't be
So in
6.
fact, that is the 6.
Okay. Okay.
The 2 in the box 2 vault. Glob. It's 2 could still go here.
Ignore my pens.
Well, again, Czech can't see it.
Okay, well, I was mainly telling you.
Jaleb says 6 is restricted to in column 1. So it can't go next to this. So we know one of these is a 6. So we know one of these is a 1. But I don't think we know which one is a 6.
Those are going to be what's a 9, not a 4.
Emma has a great point, is where does 2 go in column 9? There's only one place. It can't go in these by sudoku, and it can't go in either of these by indexing, because it would put a 9 in one of these cells. So in fact, it goes here, and that's a 9.
Hey, it was just, you couldn't see it, guys, but I put a 9 there. I was working towards it.
Christian put many 9s.
I had 4, but they were all in that area. My logic is if we can figure out where 9s go, then the rest of the puzzle will solve into place. So I was trying to work on that.
So that places a 2 here. Ah, yes, this 9 is also indexed here, so that's a 4.
Row 3, column 4 isn't 2. Yeah. No.
Yes, I agree.
Okay.
Because it's next to this cage, which contains a 2.
Makes sense. Good catch.
Well, now we're being asked where 2 is in row 2. Uh,
2 is in 1. No. Can 2 be there? Because 2
no,
has
that
to be
breaks the
in
cage.
here.
So, not there. Could be there. Otherwise, it's here? No, can't be there either because of this cage. So this is the only place for 2 in row 2.
But that puts 2 here. Can 2 go in 1 1? Because doesn't
Uh,
that mean that you'll have to have a 1 here and a 1 here by indexing? Again, I really wish you guys could see what I'm writing. So it
but
made a little bit more sense, but
why can't 2 go here instead?
oh, it could. Okay. This cage thing is confusing me. I keep wanting to have cages unique, no repeating values.
So 2 would go here and 1 goes here. So that now is a 3.
Okay.
Maybe next time we can try and set it up so that chat can see annotations. It's very complicated.
Oh, I bet. Somehow we did it the very first time. Somebody commented on my amazingly drawn 7.
And we do get a 2 here also, which gives us a 1 here, which gives us an 8 here.
Okay. We're making progress. So you have a 4, 5, and 7 still if you want to write those.
Okay, no 4 here, and no 4 here either. Oh, wait.
No,
No,
4
actually,
could go there.
that that is very
5 couldn't,
plausibly 4.
but it can't be 5. So that's progress.
I agree it can't be 5.
That one can't be 4.
This
So that
one?
would put it a 1 here. So it can't be 4.
Yes.
Which means that this is 4.
Ah, yep.
Because we have a 5 7 pair now.
So that's 4. And we get 2 1s there, which are both self-indexing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and this can't be a 5 anymore, as Paul Fly just says.
Wouldn't that put the 1 here?
It would put the 1
Oh,
here.
yeah, but I can't because there's 1 there. Okay.
So that's a
Nice.
7, that's a 1, that's a 3, that's a 6, that's a 1, that's an 8, that's a 5.
This is a 9 then. Which means that this is a 1.
Why is this a 9?
Because it's the last place for a 9 in that row.
Oh,
In column.
in the column. Yep.
Sudoku.
So that's a 9. That's a 1. So that's a 9.
What does parity trick mean, Palfly?
There,
Bye, Nicholas. Thanks for hanging out. Oh.
We get a 6 here. So what they're saying is it's not what I understand to be parity, but if you look at this, one of these has to be from 1, 2, 3, one of them has to be from 4, 5, 6, and one of them has to be from 7, 8, 9. Uh, and that's true within any box on a red line. Yeah, so we got 5 and 6. That's a 5. That's a 6. That's a 1. That's a 1. No 6 there. That's a 6. Uh, that
Oh, this
is
is 5, 7 then.
5, 7. Uh, 6 here puts 9 here. Puts 5 here.
That Sudoku was me, by the way. I was just writing it down. Got to take my credit where I can get it.
Uh,
Uh,
where does row 7, column 9 go in row 9? So it's 4 or 9, but it's not 9, so it's 4. Very nice. Thank you, Sayori. So that places a 9 here, which places a 7 here. 9 in box 2 goes here. So that places a 3 here and a 5
it's a
here.
5. Oh, no, never mind. That was a 9.
Let's
Two,
see.
3.
9 goes
We
here,
still need
so
a.
that's an
That's
8,
an
and
8.
that's a 6.
So this is 9, and that's a 7.
And 9, 7, and 8.
8. Okay. Index is done.
Yep.
Nice. 1, 2.
Let's see. That's a naked 8, so that all resolves.
Does that break anything?
Let's see. This can't be a 3 by cage.
Can't be an 8 by or this can't be an 8. So this one I think has to be the 8, giving us a 3-4 pair because of this
Yes,
8.
because of that. So that's not 8. That's 8.
This is a
Okay,
3.
those are all naked.
Mark this guy. Oh yeah, nice. 2, 3. That's 3.
And that is a 5.
Yeah.
And just gonna mark and see what falls
That's
out
fair.
because it might just
Yeah,
resolve.
I think that's it.
If it doesn't, it's going to fall down pretty quickly to vault.
I think it's done. Oh no, there's that 4-7
Yep,
quadruple.
deadly pattern here. So let's see.
This can't be a
This
4.
can't be a 7. So that's a 4, that's a 7, that's a 4, that's a 7.
Sure. We did it.
Only 23 minutes. That actually it felt like longer, and that's not a bad thing.
Yeah. I liked it. It was like just enough that I could get my teeth into it and understand what was happening, but not too long that my brain got bored and just forgot everything. But I like indexing. That was cute and fun.
Yeah, I enjoy a good indexing puzzle. Zeta hates indexing.
The vault cages were also fun. I just don't think I'd want to do a puzzle again where they're all combined. And of course, the home thing, the circles, I really enjoy those. Those are one of my favorite constraints.
Yeah, the quadruples.
Yeah. Zeta and Tris were watching me solve them one time, and it looked like they were about to have aneurysms.
Zeta Math says hate is pretty strong. It's not disjoint.
Do I want to know what disjoint is? That sounds.
Disjoint is where you can't have the same digit in the same position in two different cages. So this 4 would rule 4 out of this cell and this cell and this cell and this cell.
No, I think I'd like that. Say, to find me a disjoint cage. I'm just
It's
apparently
just
the
really
worst
hard to
type of
stand.
Sudoku person. Incorrect. Link me now. Link me. Or can you post it somewhere on the CTC Discord? Because I don't think you can post links in.
Yeah, Nell, you can put a link for him on the ZetaMath Discord.
Yeah. What's LK mean?
Little killer.
Oh wait, no, maybe I don't want to do that. No, I have to do math. What did I do? I'll still do it. Just it's not going to be quick, probably. Algebra is not my friend.
Okay. I have an arrow variant here by Icy Fruit.
It's just like the algebra ones we've done, it's just algebra. So it doesn't feel like you're solving a puzzle. It just feels like I'm taking a math test, which could be maybe fun in the right situation, but this isn't the situation. If that makes sense. Maybe if I'm by myself and I want to get better at algebra, sure, I can do little killers or something. But
okay, I don't know who Icy Fruit is on Discord. If anyone knows Icy Fruit on Discord, you can ping them. But
oh, this is unknown arrows. That's
yes,
cute.
they're all arrows, and we have to figure out which end the circle is on.
That's fun. I like that. Should we start in box 7?
I like min-maxing Zeta Math.
I feel like that's still algebra. I only min-max in my RPGs, dang it. That type of player. But if I recall correctly, all of the numbers add to 45. Figured that one out, chat. We got there.
So these all have an even sum together. So these digits must have an odd sum. Because any line is x and some things that add to x, which sums to 2x. So any line
oh right, because the circle has
an even sum.
Yes, that makes sense. So R8 C5 must be the circle, says Sayori. Row 8, column 5.
Yeah. Yes. Paulfly says it a way that makes better sense to me, which is that the two lines completely in here sum to max 34, because the circles are max 17, 8 and 9. and then you double it for the rest of the lines. So you get 34.
Okay.
Uh, so these must sum to at least 11. So they
That's
can't
the
possibly
45 thing.
be right because of the 45 thing. So so these can't possibly be adding up to a single digit sum here. So in fact, this is a circle.
Okay.
Let's see. Do we like the gray, or maybe I'll go black?
You should do red. I like the color red.
I will do red for you.
Yes. And the circle is at least 7 MSS, which I think
I think that's true. Uh, right. These. Oh. Okay.
because
If
if
it's
it's 6
six
or
or
less,
less,
those
those
two cells
two
can't
cells.
add to 11.
Right. Okay.
And Siori says again, 1, 2, 3s have to be used on the other line. She says again, like she's posted that the first time, or they. I'm sorry, I don't know, but I don't think they did. So,
Uh.
Sass back.
Oh
How do you
yeah.
make 11 with 6 and 5?
Yeah. That's a good point to Kyle. Well, syzygy is a fun word, but I um
Isn't that a song from like the 90s?
well, yeah, if we tried to make this less than 7, it would be like 6 and 5 and then two more cells that sum to 1.
So that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that thing you just wrote Zeta like Ziggy Zig? I don't really remember.
Syzygy.
No, I think it's a song from the 90s, 2000s. Yeah.
All I remember
The
is that
Spice
Weird Al
Girls?
did a cover of it.
The I want to be you want to be my lover song. That's the one, right? Okay, I don't
Yep.
know. Completely lost. That's right. We're doing Sudoku, not thinking of ancient songs. Uh, uh, okay, so we have 11.
Ooh.
Zeta, I know
Uh
that reference.
Mechty says this can't be 8 or 9 because this digit has to go in both column 4 and column 6, and they can't both go in box 2. That's really amazing. Because you can't put 8 or 9 part way along any line.
Oh,
You
okay,
can't
that
put it
makes
on
sense.
its own line. Uh, so that's really excellent. So this actually is a 7. Uh, so we at least know that's not a 6. And it can't be a 5 either.
Because
So it's a
the
4.
lowest those can be is
What?
2, 1.
How did we know this was 4, 5, 6? I'm just gonna go
But it's
with
got to
it.
equal 7, and that has to be 1, 2, right? So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I definitely don't need
Sure,
to use my fingers to count.
it just I'm sure there's some box logic reason it uh Oh yeah, we need 1, 2, and 3 to make 15, 16, or 17.
Okay.
Oh, but also by the 11 sum.
Yeah. No, it's one end of each line, Zeta. It has to be the end.
Yeah, circles are not allowed to be. It's in the rules. Circles are not allowed to be in the middle of a line.
This isn't one of your puzzles, Zeta. Please don't do this to us. Uh,
Oh, if
uh,
this is 8 or 9, we have the same problem. So, oh, we forgot to do a 7 dance.
Seven dance. I don't know what
Do
the dance is.
do 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 do.
Ended by the 711 arrow.
Yeah, so this so we know our other two uh lines are 8 and 9.
Mhm.
And this can't be an 8, 9 for the same reason this couldn't be.
Okay.
Uh so in so that is our circle there.
Okay. Sure. Well, we know 1, 2 can't go on this line, the left of that box. So does that determine what we'll put on the circle?
Oh yeah. Because no, well, it's minimum 3, 5 is 8. So
Oh, okay. So it's almost close.
so it's only 3, 5 or 3, 6.
Yeah.
Uh with
It's 8 or 9, right?
making 8 or 9.
So close, but no cigars. Is that the actual saying? I don't know. Do you want to? No, that's not a triple. That's just 5 different numbers because it could be 3, 5, 3, 6, and then 8 or 9.
So 7 could go here.
Can you do the corner 3 here so we remember that that's 3?
Oh,
Yeah, Jaleb, these are just circular arrows. And you have to like figure out where the circles are.
Sayori says 7 in box 5 is limited, but I'm not sure how to. Uh, can we rule it off this? Yes, we can rule it off
Row
this.
4.
So it's only in these cells.
Why can you rule it off this?
Because 7 on an arrow of this length uh has to be 9711. Wait,
Oh, and we couldn't do that.
why couldn't the 7 go here? Do 9171. Oh, because that breaks this.
Right. Okay. We got there, guys. I love how I'm just the super ego to Chet's id.
See, 9 in box 5.
Can you corner one of these nines? I don't know if that'll be helpful, but we know that
9 in
one of
box
these two has to
5.
be 9.
Why?
Because one of these has to be 9, right? Actually, you could just all three put 911 in the center.
But we don't know this has to be the 7, so we don't have to have a
Oh,
9.
you're right. Sorry, I don't know why.
But Mehdi is saying 9 in box 5, which I think definitely goes up the center.
Okay, makes sense.
Places. Yeah.
Auto
Mm-hmm.
5.
Yep. Yep. That means this one can't be the 7. Uh, because then then you can't make 9711 work with this arrow in any way you try it.
Why is that?
So if this wants to be the 7, you need a 9
Mhm.
and 2 ones in these cells. And how do you
Oh, and
do
you
that
can't do that.
without repeating a 1 in a row or putting a
Yeah,
9 where
yeah,
it already sees a 9?
makes
So
sense.
that's a
That is the
7.
7. So do
Now
the
one of
thing I
these
said.
is 9,
I was right all along.
and that's a 1. Oh,
Oh
right.
yeah, and this is a 1. This is a 9.
Yes, please keep the ones from seeing each other, requests chat.
Very Verona of you. Very forgot the playing. Remember the location of the play. Romeo and Juliet of you. There we go.
Yeah, there's definitely a 3 in one of these cells for sure. Because if there's not, then these two cells already sum to 9, and you blow up this arrow.
Okay.
Because if there's not a 3, then they're minimum 4, 5, which is 9, but you have another cell you have to add on as well.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, a 4 does have to go over here somewhere. Because like this is
Yes.
a 1-2 pair. This is 4s by Sudoku. So yeah, Emma points out they must be 3, 4, and 5. And then this is 1-9 over here.
We don't know whether this adds to... This is 1 with an 8 or a 9.
Oh, okay, okay. Could be. Thank you, Emma. Algebra is not why I come to Sudoku.
Oh. There's a 2 possible here as well. Yeah, 2,
Oh, is
3,
it?
4 with a 9.
Okay. The 2 could be here as well if you want to add that.
Nope. Because that would put a 9 here.
Oh, yep. Okay, never mind. Well, that means this can't be 1. Oh, no, but it would put an 8 there. Never mind. I'm at least catching it earlier now.
See, this is at least 4, yes. And call it 5. Yeah, because we have an 8 in this column as well.
Yeah.
So this is not the circle. This is the circle. Oh, and you can't put a 1 on this arrow, points out Emma. Now, are we sure that we can't have any repeats? Yes, because this is already minimum 4. So this is a 2, 3, 4. That's not the 4 with a 9. So that's
Okay.
8. And now this is 3, 6, 9. That's not the 9. And this one is the 4. This is a 2, 3 pair. This is a 3, 5 pair, so it's going to have to go with a 1 and a 9.
And this is 1, 2, 5.
And that's the circle. That's not a 9. That's a 9. 2 and our 1.
1, 2, 5.
1, 2, 5 here. But no 5 here because of the pair, so that's 5.
Oh yeah. That gives us 6, 7
6
pair
and
here.
7 up here. And 6 and 8 left in box 5, points out Laura. So we
I made
just
a lot
have
of room.
1, 2, 3 up here.
This is going to be 1, 2, 4, 5, and 8.
Let's see. See,
Row
this being
4,
circle
column
5
3.
doesn't work. 6 doesn't work. Can't be 7. 8? How would we make 8? That should be 3, 5, but that breaks this cell. Yeah. So that can't be the circle. That's the circle.
Palfly says something similar to this one as well. Row 4, column 7.
Um,
I don't know if he meant that row 5, column 7. Row 4, column 7 could be the circle, or it isn't the circle.
one, 2, and 3 are gone. That's it. And this can't be a 9. So that's not the circle. That's the circle.
Okay. So one of these, if you want to corner mark a 9.
I beg your pardon.
What?
You just said one of these is a 9.
Corner mark a 9. I don't know which one, but
Neither of
right?
these is 9.
Sudoku, one of them has to be 9.
We have a 9 here. We have a 9 here.
Oh, I was looking at the 9s in the circle, and for some reason I moved. Just like every other time, though. Watch, I'm gonna be right.
9 in row 8. Not over here. So yeah, one of these is 9.
No.
I'm trying to get the thing to happen. Come on.
Can you
Yay!
do like the TikTok one? Oh, fancy.
Uh,
Uh,
oh, is this completely forced? This one's at least 4.
then the next one would have to be no, it could be a 1 or 2. No, it can't be a 1, so it'd have to be a 2. It's the lowest it could be a 6.
Uh, one of these has it is claimed by some in chat that there's a virtual 2-3 pair here.
I see the 2
Yeah.
because if
Okay. Yep.
this is the circle, okay.
I now believe that. So that's 4, that's 5, and that's 9.
Yeah. Means 9 is over here somewhere, but that doesn't do anything, so never mind. I agree, Jim. I like how this is
Yeah, we
playing
get
out.
a 9 in one of these. 9 in column 8.
It has
Ah,
to go there. Or no, there, yeah.
it's in one of these. Welcome, ELOSF. Carl doesn't think this can be 7. This couldn't be 1, 6. It couldn't be 2, 5, and it couldn't be 3, 4. But and then if we tried to make this, it'd have to be 7, 1 is 8, but that just doesn't work no matter what. So that
So
is a
it has to be
6. That's a 7.
Nice.
Uh, we could still go 6 plus 2 is 8 here. So we don't know which way this
Yeah.
actually we do. This can't be the circle. There's no way to add to 6 that's available.
Oh,
So
yeah.
so then this
Makes
is going to
sense.
have to be 6 plus 2 is 8.
Cool.
We can write these in.
It's going to be 4, 6, 7. So you just had to use mark on that, couldn't look up. Just ignores me. Row 3, column 2 is suspiciously high.
Yeah, it's at least 5.
Maybe not stream appropriate. Now it's fine. It says queen in the sheets and wench in the queen in the streets and wench in the sheets. It's a mood. I got it at a Ren Fair. Anyways, yeah, Sudoku.
5, 6, 8 left. So we have to make this work out.
Interesting.
Could still do like 5, 3, 8. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Needed 2, 3.
Needs a 2, 3
Yeah.
here. I believe that.
Yeah, I'll agree. L,
ELOSF.
Yellow SF. Yeah, it's close enough.
Oh, so this is
4
2,
plus
3,
4
or
is 8.
4. Yeah, could be 8, 4, 4. No, it can't be 8, 4, 4. That makes both of these
309.
5.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
8, 4, 4 the other way. Yeah.
No, I'm wrong. Poor Carl. Welcome to my
So,
life.
in what universe is this a 4?
This would be a 5.
Uh, I don't understand why this couldn't be
Wait, if that's a
4, 2, 6.
4, this is a 5, this is an 8. And so this would be what? 4.
This would be 4, 2, 6.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. We'll get somewhere else right now.
Yeah, if this isn't a 2 or a 3, it's minimum 6. And then the world blows up. So this definitely is a 2 or a 3, giving us a pair in the column.
I was just looking at that, like literally. Um,
Yeah, this can't be 5. Carl is right. Because then it would be 5, 3, 8, and this has a 5 and an 8 looking at it. So that's not a 5.
makes sense.
So can this actually be a 3?
Yes.
Oh, this
This
can't
could
be
be a
5,
5.
3, 8 either way.
Oh, yeah, okay. So no 5. Because yeah, that'd be a
Yeah.
4, and then this would be an 8. So yeah, no, can't be a 5.
So no 5. So it's
So
either
the circle is
6.
either a 6 or an 8.
6, 2, 4, or 8, 2, 6. I think this is always. This is definitely a 2. Yeah, this is always 2.
Now that we can't do a 5, yeah. Yeah, a bunch of people are saying evens, which makes sense.
And I think this is always a 6. But this one could still be either way.
A 4 or an 8. Okay.
That's funny that we know this is a 2 and a 6, but we still don't know which end of the circle is on.
um,
So this is at least a 7. So this is a 7 or an 8 only. So this is a 4 or 5.
Row 5, column 9 can't be the circle now.
Breaks 2, 8 in row 4. Because this would be an 8.
Yeah, can you mark these?
Got
It would
it.
be like
Got it.
2, 6, 8.
Yeah.
Which I think is what Sayori was talking about.
Yeah, if this wants to be the circle, it has to be 8 with a 2, and we can't do that.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is the circle.
Makes sense.
Good spot, Sayori.
And now they're saying it can't be 6. Is that because you would need a 4 and a 2? This would have to be 2.
That'd be 4. That'd be 2.
Or a 5 and a 1, I suppose. Oh, it can't be a 5 and a 1. Never mind.
Yeah. 4 and a 2.
Needs a 4. Oh, Emma Sudoku'd wrong. Never mind.
But it always has a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and we know where it goes. So that's a 2 or a 3. There we go.
7 goes here, here. It's not a 7 I wrote, but sure.
Sure. Oh.
Sure.
We got that.
That gives us a 7 there. That's the 7 I was just talking about. Yeah.
4, 5. That puts the circle here. We get an 8 here. Mehdi says this, maybe it's scrolled, but I'm pretty sure Mehdi said this can't be a circle.
No, it looks like they deleted a message.
Well, they now restate it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, this just,
It's not 6, 7,
C's
8,
8 and 9. Why is it not 6 or 7? Oh, it's not 7 by Sudoku. So there's a 7 here.
And no 4? What does that mean?
If it were 7, you couldn't add to 7.
Yeah.
Because you can't put a 4 on here anywhere.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
There's a 4, 6, 7 triple in the box.
Hey, there we go.
So yes, I agree this is not the circle. That's the circle.
So that has to be the 9 then? No, I guess it doesn't because this 9 isn't on the circle. Never mind.
It's 8 or 9.
8 or 9. Woo! You have 1, 2, 3, 5, and then 8, 9 are all that's left in the box. 1, 2, 3, 5. Oh, there I just saw a bunch of people post that too. I can sometimes do it. Arithmetic, guys. Sometimes.
Okay.
Row 8 is only a 1, 2.
Right. This has to be a 1, 2. Because you can't make both of these 1, 2.
Makes sense.
Oh, wait. We don't need 2 1, 2s.
Ah, okay. Egbert, why?
Uh,
I agree, yellow. Get in, bitch. We're going shopping. Or is it going to the mall? I don't remember my mean girl quotes.
math is hard. Let's go shopping. 8 in row 8 is in goes with the 9. Oh, in fact it's placed.
Helpful. It is, yeah, Zeta. It's a real Barbie doll they gave. I think it was like during the 90s or whatever, during the largest part of the third wave of feminism. So it's just hilarious how much they missed the mark.
So we get a 9 up here. I feel
Yeah,
like it was a
Emily's
little
on the
later
mark.
than 1990, but
Yeah, maybe I don't know.
uh
Definitely had maybe early 2000s. Somebody Google it.
yes, I believe the arrow
The
sums to
important thing
7
right now.
because we can't put a 1 on it.
Emily says it was before they moved to the US, so definitely before 1992.
Wow, I feel like I
Just age of 20 years. That's what I thought because yeah, third wave feminism was late 80s.
8 in box
Thank
1.
you, Yellow. Yep, were introduced in 1992. It's the important thing here. Who comes here for Sudoku? We want random Barbie facts. Barbara Millicent Rogers is her full name, if you didn't know.
7 into column 3. Uh, there.
Gives you a 4, 5, 6 in the remainder here. I am Knuff Eckbert. That was 4, 5, 6 if you didn't write it down. Thank you.
1 in box 7. Ah, 1 can't go here because of what these are. That's cute.
That's fun.
But this needs a 1, so it goes there.
These remainders are 2, 3, 7 in some variance order where this one isn't 7. Because we know where the 7s go. Which means that this has to be the circle, right? No, it could be, no, yeah, it can't be 2 and 2. So this has to be the circle.
Yep.
Could be 4 and it could be 6.
2 in row 8. That's not row 8. Ah, so that's a 2-5 pair now. Right there.
That means this is 8. And this becomes 9. And this is 9.
Oh, right. 9 by our
Yeah, I did that
pencil
in the
marks.
opposite order just to confuse you.
So that's a 9.
Oh, this is a 5 now. Because we have a 4-6 pair.
Yep. Oh, we have an octuple in box 9. It's a 3.
Doot, 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 doot.
So
That's what that sounds like. Todd, you were on it. Goodness. You posted that just as we saw it, and there's like a 2-minute long delay. Crazy.
it's not that long.
It's not. It feels like it sometimes.
3 in this box can only go here, so that gives us 7.
Oh, this is a 3 and a 6. Because it's a 4-6.
Yep.
Now that you place that 3.
No, there's like
Okay.
10 seconds delay, maybe a
Oh.
little more.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm bad at arithmetic and time.
So this had better be 3-4.
Test. That was already 10 seconds late.
And that will do it.
Breaks the puzzle. Hey, I found a 1. Okay, like 10 seconds. Oh, yeah. Suppose Zeta is right in the other room.
I really enjoyed that.
Emma, that's just how I roll through life. I'm 30 and I'm still doing that to people, except I'm confident and charming, so most people just roll with it. It's great.
Let's end off with a 6x6.
Also, this puzzle was cute. So if anyone ever knows who Icy Fruit is, because I think that was something we had an issue with.
Yeah,
is who Icy Fruit is, but
Icy Fruit is around. Kyle, I'm a little afraid of your 6x6.
what's a Soshu? What's is Palfy being mean to me?
Paul Fly, or sorry, Afraid Not, says it's not tough. Okay. Well, I'm going to trust you. Because it's a chaos construction.
What does that mean again?
We have to find the regions.
Regions. Okay. Regions. Oh, right. One of these guys.
Yep. Fill each cell with a digit from 1 to 6. Divide the grid into 6 regions of 6 cells each.
Digits may not repeat in any row, column, or region. Orthogonally adjacent digits in the same region may not be consecutive. Orthogonally adjacent digits Orthogonally, adjacent digits in
There you
different
go.
regions may not be divisible by one another.
Okay.
May not be divisible by one or another. So, like, you can't have a 6 and a 3 next to each other.
I believe that is true.
Okay. This is going to be fun.
Ah! And I have overflowed the stream description limit. There we go.
It broke it.
Delete the stream rules. No more rules.
No more rules. Chaos construct, chaos stream. If
Right.
only they're in the same region. Good to know, Kyle. Thank
Right.
you.
It's orthogonally adjacent digits in the same region can't be consecutive, and digits across a region border can't be divisible by one another.
Love this. Six.
Jaleb saying, so row 1, column 4, row 2, column 3, 4, 5. Yes. Because you can't have... You just can't have a 1 on a region border.
That makes sense. Cute. And then they can't be consecutive, so none of these can be a 2.
None of these can be a 2.
So one of the other regions in C6 are 1 through 3. Column 6, row 1 through 3. Why? Column row. Oh, column 6, row 1. Or row 6, 1 through 3. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what you meant. I'm just gonna I can't. Nope, still don't understand. The start of a new region.
For row 2, column 6. Right. This can't be the last green cell. And
there's only
this can't be a green cell at all. So
so yeah,
this is something else and it gets out.
Makes sense.
So there's a region border there. I don't want red, I want black.
I was just not comprehending the fact that the regions are 6 cells large because they contain the numbers 1 through 6. Like, I didn't connect those dots. 2 can only touch 3, 5 if it was on the edge of a region. Good to know.
3, 5?
Well, 2 is divisible by 4 and 6 and 1 and 2. So if it's on the edge, only 3 and a 5.
The last green digit is a 2, so green doesn't extend left.
Yeah. Makes sense. Do you want to quarter these or put the numbers in that those are? 3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5, 6. Sure.
Yeah. I mean, it might be get busy and we can delete them later, but we're on like step 3, so. Row 2, C2. Row column.
Afraid not. You're giving me trust issues.
I know. Isn't this the second time you've done this to me personally? I'm offended. Kyle, why?
1 in row
Kyle.
6 is over here, I suppose.
None of the digits next to green are ones.
Kyle!
Kyle, we have stream brain, Kyle. Those are not one, which makes sense. Right? No, that's what Zeta had said.
Yes, you can't have one uh on a border.
Look, yes, unless, of course, the green comes out. But as it stands, those cannot be one.
Uh that's true. The 1 is in one of these
Yeah, I
cells,
mean,
so these must both be in the same region. Paul Fly says, "Told you should have done the Psycho Killer S cell puzzle."
sadists. The entire chat is full of sadists. Um, so this is 2. As it stands, if these were in the same one, this couldn't be 1 or 3. So they'd have to be 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, or 6, not necessarily in that order, right?
Yeah, row 1, column 6 could be 1. And it is very plausibly 1. It seems like a good place to stash a 1.
Well, then this would have to be blue.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Just like 0 order.
Pink 1 is in column 5.
I agree, because you couldn't have the blue one here. Blue one has to go in column 6, I think is the point. Row 5, column 2. Yeah, that's what I was trying to. Oh, right. You guys can't see what I'm writing down. I was trying to work through that Dorler. Right. It's been too long. My brain has melted. C3.
So a bunch of people are saying, let's see, 1 doesn't go here. Uh, 1 doesn't go here. So how do we know which of these 1 goes in? Well, make up your mind.
No, God, we're doing it. We're committed now. Um,
Yes, this is definitely a new color. I agree with that.
shame. Shame.
Okay, so 1 can't go here, can't go here. So 1 goes in one of these. But if it wanted to go here, then all of these would have to be in that region, and now we're cut off. So I think 1 does go here.
Okay. It's a new color. Makes sense.
And then Uh, all of these are then purple.
Yeah. So then my little pen. Where lime 2 has to go in one of the other corners, obviously, but we don't know which one. Okay.
Two in row 1. Let's see. 2 in row 1. Does it have to go in a corner? Yeah. 2 in row 1 goes in a corner.
I completely forgot normal Sudoku rules apply to this.
Not next to 1.
Non-consecutive within region, so it cannot.
So 2 goes in this corner, I think?
They could also go here.
Oh.
And we're missing our green 2 as well.
Yeah, 2's in one of these.
Yeah.
Not 1. Mehdi wants to look at 2 in column 3.
Can't go here. It could go here.
Could go here. Oh, teal needs a 1 and it needs to buffer. First one in column 3. Okay. 1 doesn't go here in column 3.
This is going to be teal.
Doesn't go here. One is in one of these cells in column 3.
1 is in one of these 2 cells. And this will be teal because it could come out and this one could be it, and this would have to be it, or it could come out and these could be teal. Right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
And there'd still be another one. But I know for sure that these I believe.
So that's
this one is
teal.
also teal.
It's kind of hard to work with, like, blah.
No. Wait.
Teal 1 is in row 4.
Out.
Ah. Yeah, if that doesn't work,
right,
because
we'd have an
because we'd isolate either this cell or this cell.
Or that.
So in fact,
so this one
that's the one. That's teal.
And this is going to be our continuation there, our other 2. Our lime 2 is row 1, column 5.
Why could this not be teal?
Because I don't want it to be. Never mind.
Kyle says you're doing this all wrong.
Easy, he said. Easy. Back to column 3.
If teal, sorry, not if teal, if but 1 in row 6. Oh, did we say one of these had to be 1?
We did not, but makes sense.
Oh, no, if you just look at the row, one of these absolutely has to be 1. Because can't go next to the 2, and it can't go in a column with 1 in it, so that only leaves there.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I knew that the entire time. Two in C3 is still placeable. Column 3. Two can never touch a 1. Yeah. We didn't put 2 next to a 1. What do they mean?
So we have 1 in one of these in column 1, column 3.
Oh, okay. We can't put 2 here. And if we put a 2 here, we can't put a 1 here.
We can't put a 2.
So
I
then,
gotcha. So we must put
yes,
a 2
this
here.
can't be 1. Yes. But also that means that this one has to be 1.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. We got there, Chad. We got there.
Oh, now 2 in
2
column
in.
1, I think has to go here.
Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there, and can't go. Yeah.
I'm going to take this color out.
I agree.
And I think this is a new color. Yes. All our other colors have a 1 in them.
Yeah. Um,
2 in column 4 has to go here.
that means this one has to be 2 and this one has to be 2.
Yes.
And chat's right. Pink has to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yep.
6. I believe these have to be pink.
Yeah. I don't know if this one has to be pink, but this one definitely has to be.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Good point. Row 6, column 1 must be blue.
Purple. Yes, purple takes this cell for sure.
Why
And
that
now
cell
you
for
can
sure?
see why blue takes this cell. Or JLib just says, look, none of the other regions can have a 2.
Makes sense. Okay, now we have to pay attention to what was the other one? On the inside, they can't be consecutive.
Column 1 needs a 5 now. Boom.
So put the 3 underneath the 2. This is 3.
Is it?
I mean, what was the thing? If they're of adjacent,
If they're
they
adjacent
can't
and
be
they're in this,
divisible.
if they're adjacent and they're in the same region, they can't be consecutive. If they're adjacent
Oh,
and
yeah,
they're
I
in
suppose.
different regions, they can't be divisible.
Okay, so write down what these numbers are for me, please, then.
Sure. I mean, we just get a lot of 3, 4, 5, 6s.
But this 5 affects these ones. So they can't be 5 here. And then nothing's divisible by 5 except for 1, right? Never mind.
Yeah, we're just gonna put like 3, 4, 5, 6s.
No,
And...
I was just only worried about these two anyways, but 3, 4, 6.
3
Yeah.
and 4 can't be consecutive. So this has to be a 3 or a 4.
Makes sense. Which means 6 is down here somewhere.
We get to do the same here. That's a 3 or a 4. This is adjacent with 2 2s, so it's going to be in the same region with... No, it's going to be in a different region with one of them, so it can't be a 4. Or a 6.
So it has to be a 3.
So it has to be a 3.
You dislike me putting numbers down.
Uh, uh,
So does that mean that this
so
is the orange too?
yes.
Which means, I'm sorry, I can't read the rules. So which is the one when they're in the same?
Not
Is
consecutive.
it consecutive? So this can't be 3. Okay.
And now orange is
Which
finished.
means one of these two is going to be 3, and that'll determine which. No, wait. This one has to be the purple. So this is 3. Because blue has to come up.
Oh yeah, blue is done.
And so this is 3. Because it can't, because purple's going to come out and be done. There's no more room for it. So and the 3 can't come by the 2. Place my 3. Place it. Place my 3.
I'm just coloring. I'm just being careful.
This one is 4.
This 4 6 has to join this 2.
3. Yep.
And that completes that region, so that's going to complete all our regions. So that's teal. That's green. We draw in our last border. That's 4.
I finished the puzzle. Trish just doesn't want me to finish it. Can you place my 6 and my 3 that have been there for 5 minutes now?
Yes. Doot.
Doot.
We have a 4 5 6 triple, so that's a 3 and a 5. A 6. It's a 4. It's a 5. That's a 6. It's a 5.
That's a 5. You can finish that entire thing. That's a 4. That's a 3 and then a 6. Yeah.
I think there's enough lag here that I have them filled in by the time you say what they are.
Okay, sure, but I've had them written down for 5 minutes.
So testy.
So many DT doots. We did it. We did it, Kyle.
All right. Now Kyle's going to tell us what the thing is.
Those, but yeah, Kyle, you draw a green plus around again and mark that row 6, column 5, 6 needs a 1. We did do that.
Oops.
So that was green.
Ah,
And row 6,
ah.
columns 5, 6. Oh, we did this other way? No. Yeah, we did that. Row 6, column 5, 6 needs 1.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how we started. Note that ones are effectively anti-kings, then you can only place 1 into c5. 1 in c5 into r6. Oh, I just did something with anti-kings the other day.
Oh, so we're supposed to realize something about the universe. There's a lot of heavy lifting in the phrase "note that ones are effectively anti-king." Uh,
Kyle. I've done one anti-king puzzle and it was yesterday. It was fun. Like I liked this. Just maybe
yeah,
not
I'm
on
not
stream for my second time.
I'm not saying it was not a good puzzle. It was a good puzzle. It was not the sort of letting off end of stream energy that I was looking for right at that moment. But it was a good puzzle.
It's obvious when you think about it. That's the problem. It's the end of stream. There's no more thinking.
Well, let's see. I'm sure it's now that is true.
I am afraid.
I think most things are anti-Rook. By the way, welcome Garion, but we are we're ending stream. So thank you everyone. We had a great time. Thanks Christian for joining me.
Wonderful. Thank you for having me.
Yeah. Zeta Math will be back on stream in 3 days. Some Doku enters the chat. And anti-Nook.
Is it Nook or Nuke?
Oh. Zetamat says that he might be at a party and said this is news. But anyway, thank you all for coming. Thanks for liking. Thanks for subscribing. One puzzle. Yeah, one puzzle. Most puzzles are anti-Brook except some Doku. Yep. All right.
If you hit the bell icon, you'll know if Zeta's at a party or not.
It's true.
Bell. Get notifications.
Though if Zeta's at a party, I will probably be left to stream again. But
there you go. Well, you'll still get a notification then. So
you'll
know.
All right.
Curiosity sated. Bye.
Thank you all, and thank you to everyone who supports the stream financially. It's wonderful. Oh, I'll be at the party. It's wonderful to see all the green names in chat. Wonderful to have you all here. I especially want to thank the people who support at the top level. Those are David Ratner, Nordy, Franco, Daniel Silverstone, Danita, Nell, Plonktime, and Dorlier. Thank you so much, everyone. All right. Yep. We will see you soon on stream. Not sure which day. If we're gonna be gone Friday, I think we'll probably try to stream a different day. Just stay tuned and take care of yourselves, and we'll see you all soon. Bye for now.